Hello everybody, what do we got on tap tonight? Well, we're hoping to get Kennedy's friendship done. That's determined on if she'll come to town. I'd like to pick up the extended family quest. We haven't done that one yet. Our big project is going to be to put up iridium sprinklers and pressure nozzles and rebuild out the island farm, just to see how much more efficient we can get that. We do have a coop upgrade going. We've got some golden chickens happening, and then like I said, anything else that happens, we will take a look at that. Let's see. Let's get everything kind of fired up here. Let's get our poll going. Throw out a reminder. We do have all kinds of different commands that you can play around with. If you want to see those commands, there's our gamble command. Oops, my chat didn't work. There we go. Hey, I broke even right away. That's nice. All right. There we go. There's our current list of commands. If you have any questions on any of them, you can just type help and the name of the command, and it will give you that information, just like these two. Nancy wagered 1,000 and broke even. All right. Hope everybody's having a good midweek as we kind of roll through everything. That's amazing news, Nancy. Congratulations. Man, going home already seems like that wasn't even possible. That's really cool. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you in here. All right. Let's get things going. All they do is talk about watercolors, so. And baby is still baby. 11 more days. All right, what's on our list here? All right, Kennedy. Are you here? Kennedy is not. All right, that's outie. As far as missions go, we have no outstanding missions there, but we can pick one up here. Joe DeCola for Abby. Absolutely. You're happy to oblige. If I can find out where I put them. I just need to start using this more. Cola crab. Chocolate cake. That's pretty funny. All right, that goes to our friend Abigail. Let's see what we have. We got a fishing buff. Those don't really matter. Got the Junimo's Junimoing. Looks like we're through our radioactive and starting to crank out some iridium now. So that will be up and running there. Okay, let's see. I think we got 1 day left on the coop. Yep, Robin's still working the coop, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. Go ahead and check on truffles and fruit. Get those hammered out. And into storage that stuff goes. Okay. Everything else can just pretty much keep cranking out as we go. Okay, let's go ahead and go see if we can find Abby. Get out of bed. Here's your Jody Cola. What did she say? This isn't as exciting as I had thought. Oh, okay. Missed the first part of what she said. There we go. Okay, done there. Well, I suppose we could jump out to the island and get started on our island work here. Out to the island we go. So the idea here is going to be to replace all of these sprinklers with Iridium sprinklers. So let's take a peek first at this. And an Iridium sprinkler has... That doesn't really show here very well. But you can see this... A quality sprinkler has a 3x3 grid, right? This has got a 5x5. And then if we actually put a pressure nozzle on it, it'll have a 6x6. And so we're going to have to dig up some crops and replant some crops. But we're going to see how much difference we can make. So we're starting off with 25. We'll see how many go there. Then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go get pressure nozzles. Let's do some quick math here. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We have 27 across. And we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, we'll call it 21 down. So 27 by 21. So if we pressure nozzle these, we can go 6, 12, 18, 24, 6, 12, 18, 24. It'll be 5 across. 6, 12, 18. Theoretically, 4 down will cover everything. So that gives us 20 pressure nozzles that we're going to need. And also 20 crop spaces that'll be taken out. Now, if we take a peek at what we have going on in here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 63. And then some change down here. So we're going to go from 63 to 20, which means we're going to gain 43 crops. Something like that. If we do this correctly. Okay. So we're going to check something. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Let's see. Farm and field. Show placed item ranges. All right. Now we can see what's filled in and what's not filled in. Okay. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and pull our sprinklers. Now this is a little bit dangerous. I just killed a crop. That's all right. Because we have to make sure we get this done so that we don't lose a watering day. I'll be a little more careful here. Actually, would a pickaxe kill crops? Let's find out. Yep, pickaxe kills crops too. Okay, you know what? I've killed 2 now. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to restart the day. We've accomplished really nothing except giving Abigail a Joja Cola. But we don't want to lose our crops. So we've got our planning done here. Let's see if I can make some star drops while we're waiting for the load. Jackpot! Awesome, awesome. Let's see how many I have. Am I above 25? Hey, I made some finally. I've been below 20 or 25 or below for a long time. Alright, nope, nope. And food. Alright, let's roll. Much earlier today. There you go. And to the island we go. Alright. This time we're going to be a little bit more careful. So verify before we press that destroy button. Now let's test something. Okay, that still works. So first thing we're going to do here is we're just going to pull up all the old ones. Now there's a chance, if we get lucky, that some of these empty spots might align with our new ones. I think for the most part, we're most likely going to end up killing crops to place sprinklers. Which for ancient fruit means it's a 28-day regrowth cycle on that crop. So we are going to lose some that way. But we're kind of playing this as if we were going to keep this farm running. Right? We're messing around with mechanics that I personally don't often get to because I tend to hit perfection and move on to another save. So we're going to try some in-game stuff here. Try to get like some just in-game style mechanics. Yeah, it's a good way to supplement fish sometimes for the community center. If you haven't caught them yet. Alright. Let's grab our Iridium sprinklers. Now, we're going to have to manually kind of plot this out a little bit. So, we're starting this corner, but we need to go down one and over one. And get that square right there. And then this will be our first sprinkler. Now, what we have to do when we calculate this, the vertical line and horizontal line will be right. But we have to space these out accordingly. So like, for instance, we don't want to put that right here because that has a extra one for the pressure nozzle. But then we're also going to get one more for this one's pressure nozzle. So that's going to make that spot right there. So we got two in between there. And the same thing here. 1 and 2. And it's going to put us one short. Alright, we'll decide what we're going to do with that in a second. Okay, same thing going horizontally here. We're going to do 1, 2. It's that spot right there. One, two. And then 1, 2. There we go. And then it's going to give us a little bit more capacity over here. Okay. Now that we've got this, it's pretty easy because now we just have to align. And here, wouldn't you know it, here we're going to get lucky. Because that one is going to fill in a spot that was already dug up. This one, not so much. So we'll have to go ahead and sacrifice that crop. And same thing on this one. We have to sacrifice that crop. There we go. And it looks like we're going to sacrifice all of these just because it doesn't align. Alright, so we want to drop this one in. Doubled her bet. Congratulations. So that one needs to go. And that one needs to go. So we've put in 12 so far. Now I'm thinking we should pull this. Potentially pull these out as well. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to keep these crops in or not. So theoretically, if we wanted to add one more to this system, it would go right there. Actually, I think this is going to work out. We're going to gain one more to the bottom here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 13 in right now. Let's go get our pressure nozzles and see where things stand. Now, I don't know if I have any pressure nozzles. I have enrichers. I have 2 pressure nozzles. So we said 13, right? So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives us 14. 18 should be plenty. Okay, so now if we can see, we removed 68 quality sprinklers, but we're missing some stuff here. So if we put the pressure nozzle on there, you can see how it filled in, right? And as we put the pressure nozzles on, it's going to fill in our crop spaces. So let's go ahead and get these on. And then we'll spot check to make sure we got our spacing right. Did we math correctly, essentially? So there we go. We have full coverage now. Instead of 68, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 to cover what we're doing here. Now, we could put one here, but I think we're going to leave that out. So we normally leave, go ahead and just chew this up. We normally leave this open in case we want to do taro tubers along the edge here. So I'm going to clean this out. These are things we just don't need anymore. And always replant if we need to. So let's clean this up. Same thing, we have actually, did we tear up our ancient tea leaves? I think we did, but we don't need these anymore. Now that's ancient fruit. So we could plant out to here if we wanted to. So across, let's see, let's go ahead and get ourselves, we need the hoe. And probably gonna need the watering can. We could plant out to there if we wanted to. And that would be covered, except for this. There we go. Okay. And then there we go. So that is covered all the way up to there. Okay. Now, so our watering is covered. We want to get a replant in here. Now we need to go and basically Let's see. We went here. How much of this can we catch in one? Is it worth doing it this way? Catches quite a bit, actually. I like the little owl. He's become a good little friend. Oh, that's weird. Can't get it to lock into spot there. That's all right. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I actually like him quite a bit. All right. Now let's go ahead and get the watering in. Uh-oh, Nancy's on a losing streak. Alright, we somehow missed one square here. Not sure. What do we got down here? Dragon eyes. We're gonna clean this out as well. We'll decide if we want to plant down here or not. I don't know yet. Project for a different day. At 10 o'clock. Cutting this pretty close, but I think we'll pull it off. Although something I forgot to do that we need to get going right now or we're going to run out of time. Hey, 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. I think we only have 2 ancient seeds. So let's see. We're going to need probably about 60. Maybe 70. Let's pull... We'll pull 35. Oh crap, I think I might have changed this up a little bit. Hold on, our seed maker's here. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull those. There we go. Okay, those are working. While those are working, we'll go ahead and keep watering here. Forgot that we needed to make seeds. Alright, while seeds are being made, we'll go ahead and drop in some fertilizer. And we're going to just equip this so we have speed. Oh, we got the oval. I think Nancy has a favorite shape. Come on, get lined up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pull our time pause song there. Oh, that's cool. Okay, next up, let's go ahead and create enough fertilizer to absolutely cover all bases. I think we're going to need even more to fill this section up here, so let's grab 15. Hey, you're going the wrong way to catch me. I mean, actually, that's how you will catch me. Because I think I'm only around 20... I can't be at 30,000 yet. What am I at? Yeah, I'm at 25. You're well ahead of me. Alright, so now what we'll do is essentially plugging all the holes here. You can hear it. Of our old sprinklers. Now we might have a problem. The problem is we pause time. And that also pauses the machine, so my machines aren't running. Which is fine, we got everything fertilized in. So now we just have to wait to grab some more seeds. We'll see how that goes. If we don't get everything in today, we can finish this tomorrow. Stonefish, congratulations on that. I pushed. Yep, we'll see, we're not getting seeds here, unfortunately. Because of the way just the system works there. Alright, we started 25, we only used 12. We replaced 69 spots with 12. We did delete a few crops, but that's quite an improvement, if I do say so. And you can see we do have full coverage. And then some, actually. You know what? If we want to... we can run... yeah, we can run down this side. So we've gained a little more there. Wow, that is pretty good. It's like back in the old days. When the servers were crowded. I don't remember where we left off. Okay, I see a seed there. I think we did that row. This row looks good. There we go. We're planting again. Wow. We did quite well there. They just have a better population over there. My original server was Bedger and Colony. this is gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna have quite enough. We're definitely gonna run out of time. So let's go ahead and see if we can get home here. First things first. Let's do some work. Cook that. Ooh, we have cheese. Okay, let's get our cheese going. Yeah, I started on Bedroom Colony, which was the roleplay server. Strangely enough. I didn't really roleplay so much, but it is the server I started on. Actually, I started on a different server with a so when they launched the game, they allowed you to make a guild on a website, and then that guild would transfer onto the servers. So I helped a group do that. And in helping that group, that's where I started. But they didn't play for very long, and so I left that tune and just parked it, and then made my tune on Bedroom Colony. I kind of went with the roleplay server, mostly to hopefully find a more mature player base. That's really why I chose it. I wasn't a big role player, but I figured the players up there would be less toxic. And I think that was overall true. It was a different community up there. And then when they did the mergers, it was a whole different deal. Okay, we made it inside. I doubt we make it to bed, but we made it inside. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I'm trying to think. I went ungilded for a very, very long time. And then when Starfighter came out, I got big into that. I was a menace in a gunship for quite a while. And then I got recruited by a guild called a Murder of Crows. They don't exist anymore. But yeah, I got recruited by them and joined them. That's when I started raiding and stuff with them. And then eventually I ended up being the guild master of that guild. For a while. I was also in a guild. Crap, I can't remember what they're called. I'm spacing on the name, but they had like 4 guilds because they were like the biggest guild on the server. And so I spent a lot of time with them, which was kind of nice in a way because I purposely went to a big guild like that because I just wanted to get lost in the shuffle. I didn't want any responsibility. I just wanted to play. I didn't want to run things. I didn't want to have anything where I had responsibilities. And that worked for quite a while. Eventually they recruited me. Had champions, those were fun. So eventually they recruited me into their officer group. And so I was an officer in that guild for a while. But then I stepped down from that. I'm just like, guys, I don't have the time. So I just want to play. I will happily support you. By that time, I was independently wealthy. So I could just fund things if they needed it funded. I would help where I could. And then after that, I moved most of my tunes. I left 2 tunes in that big guild. 1 Imp and 1 Republic, because I'll tell you what, it was nice having a group that was that big for things like getting achievements that you needed like tons and tons of people for. So for instance, every Saturday night they would run events. And one event they did, there's an achievement for having 50 people in your stronghold at one time, right? And so what they did is they just grouped everybody up and we just jumped from stronghold to stronghold. And we probably hit 100, 150 strongholds that night and got everybody that achievement, right? So big guilds are great for things like that, just because they have the numbers to pull it off. So I left 2 tunes in there, and then I made my own 2 guilds. I had my own Imp guild and my own Republic guild. And that's where most of my tunes are to this day. That's where they exist now. It's like me, an old account, and I think my kids' accounts are the only ones in those guilds. So that's my guild history. I ran a guild on Star Wars Galaxies for a while. It's fun, but it's also just, I don't know. It's time consuming in a way that yeah. So big guilds are great for that kind of stuff. This guild was well organized. Half the reason I did join their officer group for a while is I was impressed with how they ran the guild, and I wanted to see it from the inside. And so I got to see the inner workings of how they pulled stuff off. They did a good job, and they were big enough that they didn't have to tolerate crap. So if you were any amount of like toxic, they would just kick you. It's like, whatever, go away. We don't need you here, because they were always capped, right? They always were at capacity. So sometimes it would give people a little bit like of a big head, if you will. But for the most part, they did a really, really good job. Okay, I don't see new seeds coming here, so we're probably going to have to make more seeds tomorrow. I think I am going to drop this stuff in here. And let's go get the enrichers as well. Where did I poke those away at? Farm equipment, probably. No. In here? Yep. Oh, and there's more of those. Well, I don't think we're going to have to make quality sprinklers anytime soon. We have plenty of those. And then, don't know why we have bait in our farming stuff. Things happen, I guess. There we go. Okay. That's a good day one. We knocked a lot of crap out there. So we'll go back tomorrow morning. Oh, I made it. I can't believe I made it. And we'll finish, because we did come up a little bit short there on seeds and time. Eternal Order, are they a problem? That's the guild I was in. That's one of the big guilds I was in, Eternal Order. So Eternal Order had 4 guilds, and all 4 guilds were at max capacity of 1,000 characters. Yeah, when I was with them, so they must still be that big. Hey, Victus, good to see you. So the way they pull that off is they have 2 main guilds, 1 Imp, 1 Republic, and 2 alt guilds, 1 Imp, 1 Republic. And so they had 4 guilds, so they could take 4 planets a week without any problem. Yeah, it was, I'll tell you what, being in that big guild was nice in that I had every achievement for invasions and all that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, there were a couple weeks when I was in grind mode. Uh-oh, we got a new thing here. I think Sword and Sorcery are planning to start a tiny little band. Sword is stellar on the kitty keyboard, and Sorcery is a triangle expert already. Again, Sorcery is a baby, but we'll take it. But yeah, I led the conquest boards a couple of weeks with millions. That guild was a juggernaut. Absolutely. Victus at 58. Man, you must be losing a lot, Victus. You should have more than 58 star drops. But yeah, Eternal Order was a juggernaut guild, for sure. Or it was when I was in it. Sounds like they still are. I don't have a tune in there anymore. I got kicked when I went kind of... I went quiet for a while. Did you lose that many? Just had a couple of bad rolls? Earth crystal for Sandy. We can do that. Are we voting Victus to give him some gambling money? There we go. Let's play. Victus, have fun. You're on house money now. That's house money. See, I got to give Victus house money so that he'll be in my pocket. He'll owe me. Isn't that how the organized crime works? Okay, I forgot to harvest this yesterday, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Victus, I just gave you 1,000. What are you doing? All right, let's get our coffee. Right? He's aggressive. I like it. I like it. Go big or go home, man. I agree. Oh, geez, Victus. He loses the 1,000, then hits a jackpot on the 58. Jackpot, jackpot. See how I'm going to do today. Okay, let's see. Buy Iridium speaker? No. Not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Okay, let's see if Kennedy's going to be in town. Nope, Kennedy's not in town. What are you at, Jamie? I didn't see your total. Oh no, lost 500. Alright, you had 1,500, something like that. Okay, Kennedy's not in town today. We need to go see Sandy. Let's do that. Oh, no, it's not open yet. Alright, let's go out to the island. And let's see where we're at for seeds. We have 10. I'm pretty sure... Let's see, let's grab those. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a pass through here. Make sure we planted all of our empty spots. So far, so good. No missing crops. Breaking even's not bad. A push. We'll take a push over a loss, right? Alright, cool. Looks like we didn't miss any in there. Now we gotta see how many we need for here. I think we're only going to be one short. Yeah, we're only one seed short. Not too bad. Not too bad for just guessing. Alright, we'll get that cooking. Okay, this is looking strong. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in spring. Drop off our coffee. Sell that, sell that, sell that. So close. One letter, just one letter. It's always just one letter off. No dice for me. Okay. I'm going to call this project done. Much, much more efficient. We probably gained what, 60, it's called 69, 60 is 59, 56, we probably gained 55 plots, so 55 starfruit a week, essentially, once this thing kind of fills itself in. That's a good gain. Yeah, eating does not help with the typing, for sure. Okay, let's try that again. All right, Sandy, what you got here? I do believe you want the source crystal. Okay. Do we just have the one ticket right now? We do. Fairy dust. Hey, there's another starter up tea. Not that we need it at this point. Kennedy's kind of our only NPC that we have anything left with. Okay, let's... That's not happening today. Hey, I won! Wonder how many star drips I have now. Am I above my 25,000 original number? Nope, I'm still down 2,000. Nancy catches a sardine. That shallow water sardine. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the main farm here. I was really hoping to get extended family tonight so that we can maybe build out our fish pond setup. Pet's a turtle. A turtle comes up a lot. Let's see, that looks good. Got plenty of just about everything, really. Ostrich eggs. That we can make more money on if we just sell it. Threw a chicken at a turtle. I don't know, Victus, that's a little weird, man. Okay. A sea turtle? We can add a sea turtle to the pet command. Here, let me look. What do we have in there right now? Let's take a peek. I'm almost tempted just to start doing, like, instead of gaming, just doing channel work for the next week or so on streams. I'm almost tempted to do that, but I don't know how much people would want to watch that. Let's see, pets. Right now we have a chicken, void chicken, gold chicken, duck, dinosaur, rabbit, cow, ostrich, goat, sheep, pig, dog, cat, turtle, and parrot. You want a sea turtle? All right, it's in there. I don't know who will pop up very often, but it's in there. I think it's just a random. Hold on, let's make sure that's just a random pull. Pet command. Yep, that's just random. Got the turtle. Let's see, core file IO. Let's test this here, see if it works. What's this one? Pet command. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Pet text. All right, let's see if this worked. Nope. Goat? That's not right. Okay, hold on. Shouldn't have been a goat. Let's see if this works. And we still have to do a chicken rave. Holy cow, we got things to do here. There we go. Except I spelled it wrong. Let's try that again. Okay, everybody should get sea turtles now. Except, hopefully I spelled it right this time. There we go. Okay, so I guess for the next 15 minutes, we'll just pet sea turtles. And then we'll switch it back to random. Everybody gets sea turtles. All right. Let's go ahead and jump in here while we're petting sea turtles. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Let's get the chickens flying here. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you want to. Don't get your YouTube account in trouble. The chicken rays do not count towards the chat boss, so you're not losing anything. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a Stardew Pirate's life for me. All right, all hail the Prairie King. Victus is slow rolling the Konami code. All right, yeehaw, Prairie Kings. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I and the channel thank you for that. All right, up until the next break, we're going to go ahead and keep the pet command on the sea turtles, and then we'll switch it back to random after that. Okay, let's get back to work here. So the island looked good. This looks good. The greenhouse is good. Robin's still working on our coop. We'll get that loaded up with golden chickens as soon as we can. Let's see, traveling cart. I doubt there's anything. We'll go ahead and probably go... Oh, I've never seen anybody at the traveling cart. Jacob, what you doing? Every Friday I drop off Eloise letters to her friend Sora. Okay, well that's good info, I guess. Quality sprinklers. Yep, nothing new. I see that you guys have almost knocked Nancy off of her throne there. Chat boss Nancy. Bloop, bloop. All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and use our teleport network. Go get our next set of hardwood. So I'm gonna slip out here. Humpty Dumpty off of her throne. That's fair. Alright, that's done. As far as hardwood goes, we could go check the... check in at the cherry orchard here. It doesn't respawn quite as often, but we can sometimes get some out here. Alright, and then let's go ahead and go on a forage hunt here. See what we can find. Nothing on the beach. There's one, there's one. Check the cove here. What do you have for us? Noise. I lost. I've got to be down to like 21, 22, something like that. 21,000. Okay. Good forage run there. Let's go ahead and forage through community center in the mountains here. Let's see what we can pick up. There we go, it's not too bad. There we go, this area is good. Oh, buffering sucks. Never enjoy the buffering. There we go, clean up some weeds, why not? We're a good steward of the forest. What do we got over here? Hazelnut. I wish our little owl would knock the moss off the trees. That would be cool. Doesn't seem interested. Ground forage. He'll nail the ground forage. All right, cleared there. Yeah, we're moving, man. It takes some practice to get accurately move around that fast. It definitely causes some problems. I'm actually relatively impressed that the game handles it as well as it does. I never meant to move at this kind of speed. But I mean, the animations work pretty okay. It does do some weird things when you're running through crops. It makes the crops go a little bit crazy. Like if we come here and we run through our field or even through the grass, you can just see how much it parts the grass, right? Like if we run through the grass normal, it's got the little wave to it, you know, so there's a wiggle. But the animation is based off your character speed. And so when you run through this fast, it makes the animation so much bigger. You can just see how much it affects it. Does the same with crops. Might be hard to tell here. Yeah, you can see here. Look at how far left and right the animation goes. Whereas if you run through it normal, you can see it just wiggles a little bit. So the extra speed really does some weird things to the animation, which is kind of cool actually. I kind of like it. I like it. I think it's fun anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and store. And let's check in on, let's see, we can pull these out. Let's go ahead and make some void cloth. Wild plum. Guessing we have plenty of yeah, we have 38. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. And then 19. Don't think we need 19 of those. So we'll go ahead and make truffle oil out of that. Mayo's cooking. Why are we carrying a rabbit's foot? Probably for Kennedy, which we don't need anymore. We can drop that off. Welcome in, Harsh. Good to see you. All right. So tomorrow, I think we can get our next coop upgrade going. That'll give us our incubator. We can start making golden chickens. Now, what we could do is we could transfer one chicken out of each of our coops and start the incubation process. Let's do that tonight before we go to bed. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get some chickens. So let's get four. Get 8. Actually, I don't think I can transfer them tonight. They're probably all sleeping, and I don't think it'll let me do it. But what we'll do in the morning is we'll take one animal out of here, and we'll transfer it to the new coop when it's done. Actually, but what we can do is we can go ahead and get these incubations started. We don't need to transfer until, so let's go ahead and, that's 6 days, so we'll have plenty of time to get our transfer in. Alright, there's the first one. Don't eat the golden egg, you silly, silly guy. Oop. There we go. He's really, really wants to eat that egg. Okay, so now that we got those started, they can't hatch into these current coops because they're full. But what we'll do is we'll move one animal over from each coop to free up a spot. And then we'll transfer them all and make this the golden chicken coop. Probably should paint our buildings, I'm thinking. Okay, so this one is blue chickens. Alright, and then this one is normal chickens, which means the other one is dinosaurs and what else? Void chickens. We got dinos, ducks, rabbits, void chickens, a little bit of everything in there. Alright, let's go paint some stuff. Alright, so this is our blue chicken coop. Let's see, what do we think? Light trim or dark trim? I think dark trim light building. Oh crap, what's a blue chicken look like? Let's turn it on. It's got a purple thing on its head. Alright, so let's make our roof. That's awful bright. Or purple. There we go. And then, yeah, its outline is kind of dark, so I like the... So that works for that one. Oh, I might have missed it. There we go. Okay, so this is our normal chickens. So I think we'll keep that in its default state. This one is our dinos and ducks and things, which means it does have a lot of green stuff in it. So let's get some green going here. The green roof's not doing much for me. I don't think I have a duck graphic handy. I don't have a duck emoji. Let's see. Let's just go to the wiki. Ducks and lizards. What's their color schemes? It would help if we could spell duck. Duck. Green head, brown body for the ducks. There's our duck. Green body, red. Okay, so I think red trim, green roof. We'll go brown building. Alright, so we'll go green roof, but I think we're going to darken that up a little bit. Okay, green roof, red trim. There we go, red trim. And then we'll get kind of a brownish bottle. Okay. Let's see. That's duck and dino-like. I can deal with that. Wish the roof could go... Oh, I can desaturate a little bit. That'll darken it up a little bit. It's still pretty bright. Yeah, let's get in there. It's not bad. That'll make it more green here. Yeah, okay, there we go. And desaturate that a little bit. Alright, I can work with that. Okay, let's see. Barn-wise, down, where is our pigs and things are in here. This is our miscellaneous barn. And then we've got, oops, didn't mean to leave. Let's go back in there. And then our ostriches, I think they're up here. This is our ostrich barn. Oh, you guys can't see. You're still looking at the... That's all right. Still looking at the wiki here. Okay, so an ostrich kind of has a brown body. But you could argue this is a brown-red building here. And a light roof? Can we get a light roof? We can get a gray. We can't really get a white, I don't think. It's just kind of sad you can't get white. White would be nice. Okay. We can get it to a light gray. Oh, we could go yellow. Like the beak. Oh, no. That's too much. That's too much for me. I can't deal with that. What about a yellow building? How bad does that look? Okay, what about yellow trim? Yellow trim seems reasonable. Got a lot of green in it. Alright, yellow trim. And we'll go more with a brown building. Let's darken that up. It's got a lot of green in it to me. There we go. That's getting more in the brown shade. Lighten it up a little bit because we're kind of going for the body of the ostrich here as our primary color. Alright, and then the roof I think I'm just going to leave because I can't get to white. I can get to gray, but even then it doesn't look right. Alright, we'll call that one good. Which makes this one's just cows. We have white cows and brown cows. I think we'll leave it at default. And then this one down here we have void goats, pigs. What else do we have in here? We have goats, void goats, pigs. Is that everything? Maybe some cows. Alright, so the void goats are probably our newest thing. Let's go... I guess that's the closest to black as we're going to get. And then trim, I think we'll honor the pigs with the trim. Let's see if we can get it to a pinkish color anyway. It's kind of more purple. That's very magenta. I don't think we can get to classic pink. Let's go full on magenta. Why not? Okay, we got the void goat's body. We've got the normal pink roof. I don't know. Pigs, goats, cows. Anything else in there? Cows, goats, void goats, pigs. I don't think so. Alright, we'll go with that for right now. That looks nice, right? Okay. Last check of sales here. 180 mayo. We will definitely going to want to be selling that. It's good for almost 100,000. And those we'll just throw in here. 3 truffles. Get that cooking. I think we're good to go. Money, money, money. I bought one golden egg. Alright, we have 2 days till missions. Let's check in on our bestest of friends, Kennedy. See if she's going to come over. She is not. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a break here real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I hit the jackpot. That's a good way to end that segment. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's go check on the family. Eat sword and sorcery. Good habits I struggle with. Healthy eating, getting to sleep on time, that kind of stuff. I'm determined to do better than my own mom did. Well, good on you. That's good. My baby's still, what, 9 days of being a baby. Hey, Victus hit it big. Those 14 star drops. That should give you 56, I think, if I'm doing my math correctly. Alright, that doesn't look bad. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. Okay, our chicken coop is done. So what we need to do is we need to move. Let's see. Are all of our void chickens down there? Those are normal chickens, blue chickens, and void chickens. Okay. So let's move one void chicken over to here. And then we'll move one blue chicken over here. And one brown chicken. Oh, you were doing so well, and then you Victus hits. There is something poetic about Victus's gambling. Like, he bets big amounts and loses every time. Then he bets 4 and wins a jackpot. What was the other one? 14 and wins a jackpot. That's too funny. Okay, we need wood and stone. Okay, Robin. Hey, there's a win. He's gonna parlay that 2 up all the way to 1,000. Big coop. Let's get this beast built. Oh, rolling in the money now. What do we have here? Catch 3 tiger trout. Sure thing, Willie. What are we looking at time-wise here? Before 7 in the river. Alright, we should have... Let's go ahead and drop a tiger trout into there. All right. A couple things to take care of on the farm. Oh, I want to try something. Let me see if this works. All right, I'm going to star drop myself. I have 25,000. Let's see if I can add a negative number. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. I didn't know if that would work or not. There we go, and then we'll let these guys out. Wow, for trying to get the lowest score, you're doing quite well. That one's definitely bright. Hey, Sophia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Does that put Victus back to 0? Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and check our statues. All right, I think we go to Cindersap. Let's go do some Cindersap fishing. That feels nice. Let's see. Tiger trout, tiger trout. Yep, tiger trout is in here. Go ahead and grab our tiger trout bait. And away we go. Oh, did Victus win? Wow, he's already taken some damage. Ooh, I am not in the groove here. Okay, there we go. You'll have 12 now. Because that last command would have given you 2 more. So if you gamble 12 again, it would work. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves an Iridium tiger trap. Let's focus here. See if we are any kind of fisherman. Wow, none of us did very well on that round. Oh, I hosed it right there. That was close. We about had it. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hey, Victus, appreciate you hanging out with us, my friends. If you guys want to go take a look at Victus' videos, we'll throw his link in the chat. If you like what you see, give him a like, a sub, maybe some of that sweet, sweet, precious watch time. That's what we're all going after, right? Help out a friend of the channel, if you will. What's your sub count at now, Victus? Are you at 550 yet? You gotta be getting close. About held it on there. Hey, you doubled your 3. Congratulations. Every win is a win. Doesn't matter how big. animal cracker. Should probably start saving those for the golden chickens. $5.53, awesome. Congratulations. I did it, I think. Okay, we got one Iridium tiger trap. Last for bait, but we did it. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep that one. That gives us 5. We can cook up the rest of these. Throw those in the old fish smoker. Get that in the recycler. Let's dump the rest of this stuff. And we got some bait. And some roe, it does appear. There we go. Alright. Probably Willie. Let's go see Willie. Well, Willie, that's very convenient, my friend. Thank you. We appreciate you coming to see us instead of us having to go and see you. Alright, where are we at in the Skull Cavern run? 570. I say we head over there. See if we can get ourselves to 600. So that one's just decoration. You can't actually harvest it. Rodney, what you doing, buddy? Just staring at the lake there? Yay, an auto petter. Almost getting to be not rare in this playthrough. I don't know how many we have gotten so far. Definitely take that animal cracker though. We have 15 auto petters. We could start a power farm with that. All of our animals would be happily, merrily being petted. Alright, let's get ourselves some depth here. Let's do a little bit of an equipment swap here. Need that stuff, and we'll grab our bombs. Look at all the bugs. Wow, exits everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I've ever had 8 ladders on a map before. That's pretty crazy. Wink. Oh. Alright, that would appear that we have a full inventory. And sell that. Let's dump our fishing pole as well. Don't really need that. Coal, copper. We're gonna collect all these, so might as well just leave them there. Because they're just gonna come back into our inventory. Alright, moving on. Loving to see this 3 radioactive spots in a very tight formation. We'll take that all day long. Get our jade and run for the hills. Good try. Good try to hide there, buddy. Oh, I think he successfully hid. Nice work. Kudos to him. How? I think there's too many things for mods. We're dropping so many different things from the different mod sets. I think it's absolutely filling up our inventory. Oh, I broke even, but Nancy lost. Blink, blink. Grab our diamond. I prefer it the other way around. I'll happily take the loss if you guys all get the win. Saw a mine shaft pop up there. Good kid. Run, little man, run. Treasure room. Ooh, auto grabber. There you go. It's the correct attitude to have. Got a couple of parrot eggs. Take a look and see if we can get them added to our one of our critter cages there. Blink, 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 blink. Down, down, down we go. Down, down, down. Smash. And we have a full inventory yet again. Oh, another galaxy soul. That's 7 so far. Can cook that. Pomegranate. Ball. Done and done. $5.95. We're getting close. Oh. All right, clear. $5.97. All right, up we go. $5.98. More of that precious radioactive ore. Oh, sad mummies. Boink, boink. You use the explosions from the napalm ring to kill the mummies that are on the ground. That's kind of cool. I have to admit. I accidentally stacked more stuff than I wanted to, but that's okay. A good inventory cleanup wasn't too bad. Broke even, huh? I lost. Wah wah. Alright, let's get this processing. There we go. And then that will go on back onto the farm here in a little bit. There it is, 600. Now there's no special anything below 300. It's kind of the end of reasonable, if you will. There is a bottomish, or basically a level where you can't go any deeper, but it's insane. I don't remember the exact number, but it's pretty pretty deep. We made it to 10,000 in one stream. Not in a single stream, but in one series. Oh, if Nancy lost, that means I can win. Let's swoop in here, get myself some money. Oh, broke even. I guess could be worse. Oh, we need to Dustspire Behemoth today. Before, actually we have till tomorrow. Resets on Monday, I think, so we're okay. Probably still do it here, though. What was I looking for? Sell that. Yeah, we're not going to clean that out yet. Is that the theoretical bottom? Yeah, it's probably the maximum number a particular variable can hold. It's usually what happens on those kind of things. All right, let's go to the Scarp Crossing here. Yep, that's it. It's usually a variable problem. Old Republic has the same problem. That's why your character can only hold so many credits. It's a variable issue. Almost trivial, honestly. We didn't even lose all of our armor. Oh, did they finally fix it? Nice. That's cool to see. It's little things like that that, like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, but if it's not fixed, it feels, I don't know. It feels wrong. Okay, we have an interesting array of sales today. It's going to be a very wide variety set of stuff that we're selling. We'll probably have some more cloth. Yeah, anytime we do mummies, we end up with a lot of cloth. Alright, let's go ahead and pop home. I'm trying to remember. I had somewhere around, I don't know, 75 billion. I can't remember what I've got on my characters. And if I log in, will it be an escrow now? Because I'm not a subscriber currently. Alright, that one's full. We can put one in. We really don't need the healer, so we'll pull the healer out. Alright, back to our more standard configuration here. Alright, time to hit the sack check. Again, an eclectic set of things we sold. Cloth, huckleberry flavored ginger beer, void cloth, void mayonnaise, truffle oil, normal mayonnaise. We got tiger trout roe, aged lava roe, smoked tiger trout, smoked salmon, rusty cog, which we probably shouldn't have sold. Doesn't matter. Fastest Paul battery pack in Styles Boomerang. I thought that was the trinket, not the artifact. We have plenty of extras, not a big deal. Okay, Kennedy, it's a rainy Sunday. You should come over to the valley. But you're not. Alright, no, Kennedy. Wah, wah. Not gonna buy staircases. Alright, one more day till we have missions. It is, yeah, I mean, it's a new friendship day, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. It's a rainy day. We've got coffee to collect. We got the family to say hi to. We're starting our plan to start a tiny little band. All right, we've already seen that one. Let's pop over here. Say hi to the tyke. How is Nancy doing? Broke even, huh? Should be like 8 days left. 8 days on the baby. Friendship. We'll go coal. Let's go get our coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Our coffee kegs are catching up pretty good. You look in here. Yeah, it's worked the piles down pretty low. Stack those up and stack those up. Yep, it's almost through the normals. Has churned through all of the silver for some reason. And we just got our gold to get through, so that's not too bad. Right, any help wanted quests today? There is not. We placed down our new auto petter. I think we did. Why is it? Yep, nothing there. Okay. Robin's got 1 day left on the cube. We do. Oh crap! We need to get our auto grabber in here and an auto petter. Holy cow! What are we thinking? All right, we got to sacrifice one from the parade here. Let's see, equipment. Auto grabbers. Oh, we can put that down. Put that down. Put that down. We have a couple of some of these things. Seed makers, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and do some stuff here. We should put that somewhere. Out in the desert, probably. Alright, that looks good. Did we clean everything out of here? Let's see, we have a hopper. Anything that we can use. That's just for curiosity of something I want to check out. There's quite a few different drum noises. I think there's the bass, there's one. Snare is 2. Seems like a hi-hat for 3. Cymbal for 4. Tom probably for 5. I'm not sure what that is for 6. Like a wooden block for 7. Yeah, there's 7 different sounds. Okay, cool. Been thinking about doing some drum things with thing. I don't know if I'll do it or not, but okay, let's see. We need to drop down in here. We need an auto grabber. We need an auto petter. We need a furnace or a heater, not a furnace necessarily. And we need ourselves a whatchamacallit, Junimo chest. Uh-oh. I gotta gamble. I broke even. Could be worse. Alright, let's go collect some stuff. So we need to go see Marnie for the heater. Then we need to go out to Ginger Island for the whatchamacallit, the Junimo chest. Unless we have one in... I don't think we do though. Nope. So we want to go see... That's Skull Cavern. That is... Yep, that's the place we want to go, the Walnut Room. Alright, so we need a Junimo chest. There we go. And then home again, home again. Okay, fine, chickens. We got your heater. And we got your Junimo chest. There we go. Now, this will be Coop 4. Coop. Not sure that's exactly how we want to name that. Probably won't go with Coop. How about collections instead? Where do we put these all at? 100 probably? Yeah. Alright, now we never have to manually check these because it will Junimo chest it over to our production, which is fine. There we go. Okay. And I think we'll put this in farming. Now let's go check out the production shed because I think we could increase some capacity over here. What do we have? First things first. For whatever reason, we have a bunch of seed makers. So we'll go ahead and get those put in place here. Then we have another recycling machine. And we have another... What else do we have? We have a preserve jar, a charcoal kiln, a recycling machine. That probably needs to go out to the island. The kiln needs to go up with the furnaces. Dehydrator. This we can just put there. Could I slide this? What if we do this? Slide our tackle box over one. Then we can slide this over. Dope! Guess we're not sliding that over. There was nothing in it. Okay, so this will replace as our dehydrator. I'm gonna have to reset this one up. That's alright. Dehydrator. Dehydrator. That's not right. Hydrator. I think that's right. dehydrator. And put this in production, and then we'll have to figure out exactly where we want it. Probably kegs, cask shed kegs. I think right below preserve jars, maybe 6,000. Shed kegs is what? 5,000. Oh, we got wine. All right, let's make it 6,001. An anchovy? I don't know if that's the bestest of catches or not. Okay. Now if we want to, we can just extend our recycling machine over. Not that we ever use it, but we could. Alright, I don't think I'm going to put my other 3 crystallariums down right now. So let's go up here and see if we have room for this second charcoal kiln anywhere. It'll fit in there. Okay, we'll put it there. That's fine. Alright, the crystallariums I'm just going to restore. Now our solar panel here, as long as we put it somewhere that's touching this pathing, then it'll collect batteries for us. We're not going to bother with the whole solar farm. If you need batteries, this is the place to do it though. You pop out here and you get... Every day is a sunny day. Ooh, Nancy's vulnerable. I'm gonna make my move. Nope, I lost as well. There we go. Clear that out a little bit. There we go. It looks a little more normal now. Home again, home again. Drop off what we have. I did check in on Kennedy, right? I'm pretty sure she was not coming to town today. She was not. Okay. No coffee. Critters are inside, but I don't think there's any that really need friendship. Oh, yeah, the boy goats still do. Go ahead and come and say hi to them. There you guys go. Well, to remember tomorrow to go in and we accidentally animal crackered a dino at some point. Yeah, everything else looks good. Okay. Let's go check the traveling cart for rare seeds. That's really about the only thing we buy off of these days. But you never know what you might find. Nothing all that worth it. Get a little bit of hardwood while we're out and about. Witch is hiding out in the rain in the secret woods. Not sure what her deal is. Alright, pop out here, get some more hardwood. And I guess we're going to do a full-on hardwood run. We should go down and check the orchard. Okay, good to go and done. Home again, home again. Store stuff. And cherry picked. This we need to move off. Let's hide that. Well, I typed it twice. That was weird. Didn't do any better because of it, though. I lost one and broke even on one. Okay, well, that clears most of everything we needed for today, I think. Fishing, mining, ooh, quarry. I bet you our quarry is an absolute mess. Let's go clean out that. We haven't done that in a while. I've been meaning to get back out here. This should clear the day. Blink, blink, blink. Feel like a machine gun. Like doink, 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 doink. Now the gold might take 2 hits. Yep. We're going to do this, and then tomorrow we're going to get a mission to be like, collect 1,000 stone. It's like, you literally just cleared out your quarry. Not that we can't get it other ways, but the quarry mine works pretty good for stone collection. You go in there every day, you can get a bunch. Really, given that we're going to get missions tomorrow, I probably should have not done this, but that's right. And what do people do with their quarries? I usually leave it natural. I just let it be a quarry. But it is a good open space that you can build in. Villagers don't walk over here, so you don't have to worry about destroying your stuff. So you could set up kegs over here. You could make a tree farm over here. Any manufacturing. Tree farm for you? Yeah. That's pretty popular. Lots of things you can do with the old quarry. But it is a pretty large space to build in. Must be time for bed. And I think we're gonna get done without even having to pause time. Clean and clear. Alright, what did we get? 300 stone, 56 coal, not too bad. Smattering of ores and such, not too bad at all. Alright, let's see if we auto-stacked into the right chests. We kinda did, kinda didn't, it looks like. I think this is from before, because I don't think we got any iridium over there. And let's get some stuff sold. Mayo, 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 cheese mayo. Oil and cloth. Yeah, we have over 500 coffee. We might as well sell it. Got wine to sell. It is going to be a good sales day. Coconut. Coconut, coconut. All right. Let's see. You can go. You can go. Definitely sell that. You and the recycler, those two can get sold. Sell that. And one cork bobber. Wow, our tackle box is getting full. Okay, on the calendar, tomorrow is Monday, which means we get new missions. Crossing our fingers, we can pick up the extended family. If we can do that, that's going to be our main thing we want to try to get done. That would be another cool million. Some items were placed in the town lost and found. What has happened? Well, we'll go look at what they are. Somebody's destroyed something, maybe? Or did I accidentally sell something I wasn't supposed to? Let's check that real quick first. That's an easy thing to go back and look at. Okay, let's see. Shipping bin. Nope, there's nothing in there. It's just... Oh, crap. Alright, well, this might be a big mess up. We're going to see what it puts in our lost and found. Because I sold my 2 critter cages. That could be problematic. Alright, let's go check this out. Because if it is broken, we lost all of our trinkets and everything. I might just start the day over. We might revert back a day anyway. Not start this day over. We have to go back a day. Okay, our paw, golden spur, parrot egg, parrot egg, parrot egg, parrot egg. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got all of our trinkets back. What we didn't get back were our 2 critter cages. Instead of reverting the day, we could do one of 2 things. They cost 15 prismatic shards apiece. I could just go buy new ones. I could just spawn new ones, but I made the mistake. I'm gonna own it, and we'll go and buy 2 new ones. So now if I would have lost all of my trinkets, then I might have reverted the day. But for this mistake, I think we will own the fact that we made it and just spend some. Okay, yeah, 15 apiece. Whew. I mean, we'll be down to 12. It's not like we need them for anything, so not a big deal, but kind of expensive. How much did they sell for? Only 1,000 a piece. Yeah. We lost in grand total. We lost 30, 60, 58,000 is what we technically lost for that mistake. That's okay. That's my mistake, so. Alright, I need to put these somewhere. Guess we could just keep them there. I wouldn't sell them off of that line, usually. Fixed. We're back. We haven't been using them that much, so it's not even that huge of a deal, honestly. I sure wouldn't want to have to get all of those trinkets again, though. That would be a little bit of a pain. Okay. Fixed. We're back to normal. Butterfly. We'll go butterfly hunting today. Alright, now we'll go ahead and slip out and take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We have repaired our mistakes. I don't know if we checked in to see if Kenny's coming to town, but she is not. But it is Monday, which means we have new missions. Yes! Okay, we've got extended family. So let's do some planning here. There's not really an event. I think we might kick that off tomorrow. Do 3 days of fishing. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll do day 1 and day 2. And we're just going to try to catch as many Legend 2s as we can. We'll shoot for 20. I think we could get 20. Then if we wanted to, we could put them in fish ponds and stuff like that. And then day 3, we'll complete the quest and get them put in. And maybe buy a couple of aquatic sanctuaries to put our legendary fishes in. Okay, so that'll be our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Cool. I'm so happy we got that. And so we don't want to click on it today because it starts the 3-day timer. Oh, crap. I would want to do that one as well, but this is the one that we really want. All right, what do we have here? Coconut for Elliot. That's easy. I want to bake a treat for my special friend of mine. Rosa said she'd help, but I need to supply the ingredients. Can someone help, please? Oliver. Jojo are running a competition with a cash prize. All you gotta do is distribute 1 case, that's 48 cans, plus 2 for luck, to unsuspecting villagers. Jojo Cola, fuel your life. Oh yeah, and you can win 5,000 gold, so totes worth a few frowns, right? Alright, let's help Oliver. I don't want to do the Jojo Cola one. 1 egg, 1 bag of wheat flour, 1 bag of sugar, 1 fresh melon. Alright, let's see if we can hook you up. 1 egg. What do we have? Doesn't really matter, they're all large. So we'll give you... Oh, might as well give you a nice egg. 1 egg. 1 bag of wheat flour. 1 sugar. And 1 melon. There we go. Mutant carp, speaking of legendaries. Nice catch. Alright, let's see what these guys want us to do. I need to venture to slay 30 ghosts. In exchange for 15,000 gold. That's a bardic book. 20 rock cat rabs. What do I feel like? Hey, Crow, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Oh, man. 30 ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. Probably doable in the Skull Cavern. Might as well take the hardest things to do, right? Okay, so what we're going to do today is all of our chores, run our errands and everything so that we can dedicate ourselves to fishing tomorrow. Alright, that'll be for Elliot. Now, do I have to just give that to you, Elliot? Yes. Crow ended up on the top of the leaderboard yesterday. Made it to the Discord. In the #1 spot, Nancy. There you go, buddy. Alright, in the fridge. Yeah, he got you. Not by a lot, if I remember right, but... And we're off. Whoosh. Okay, in the fridge we go. $500 gold? Kind of a ripoff. Okay, let's do a little bit of planning for... We're going to go after Legend 2s. We're probably going to want to put on one Curiosity Lure and one Trap Bobber. That'll raise up our catches of rares. I've made bait before, like Legend 2 bait, and it didn't seem to make that big of a difference. So I think we'll run with the lures. And then... Like if you run with 2, you have a better chance of hooking them, but they're hard to catch. So I think we'll go with one trap and one curiosity. We have plenty. We've got these to last forever. So day 1 and day 2, we'll just go for Legend 2s. Now you're pretty even tempered there. Now... Right? I personally enjoyed that one a lot. And what I find cool about it is there's a lot of really cool rings in the game, but you have to make a choice of like if you're gonna make a choice of only 2 rings, a lot of the cool fun rings you wouldn't run. You would just, they're just not that good. But yeah, it makes fun. Congratulations, Crow the Forest Reader. You are the new chat boss. But yeah, I like it because you can wear some of the more weird rings and not give up your power. So it's kind of cool. All right, next coop up is the deluxe coop. Go ahead and get this thing fired up. There we go. And then after that, we might start building fish ponds again, I guess. If we're going to catch a bunch of Legend 2s. Oh, congrats! We need one more. All right, let's grab ourselves a gold egg and get that incubating. I'm losing. All right, 3 days left on those. Well, we mostly cleared off all of our missions already, which is crazy how fast we go through. But we still have extended family. Well, I think the rest of today, let's go ahead and see if we can go get ourselves some ghosts. Broke even. What, oh, what are we going to get? Hoot, hoot, hoot. What do you say, RNG gods and goddesses? You gonna hook us up with another auto petter? Ooh, we got the cracker though. Oh, very cool. Congrats. Yeah, depending on the mod, some of those can be tough. Those can be really tough. We should start celebrating with star drops. Okay, let's see. Crackers, we're up to 8. Some mods will do that. I've seen some mods where, yeah, you'll get more iridium quality. The standard mechanics aren't that way, but I've seen that happen. Store that, and store that. Okay. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some ghosts. So we can dump these. We'll take that and take that. Let's rock and roll. Level 600. Yeah, there's a lot of mixed feelings about the fishing. A lot of people like it, a lot of people don't. I know people who run like the auto catch mods just because they really don't care for it that much. Did we not do our... Oh no, yeah, we did our things. Ooh. That map is nasty. That one I've heard a lot. A lot of people who... It just makes their hands sore, whether it's just a strain or arthritis or different things. So I don't blame anybody for... And it's just generally... We made 15,000 gold on that run. But somewhere there is still a creature here that we missed. Gold, iridium. You did your hands in? Alright, let's go ahead and get you back. Oh, it's probably the rock crab right there. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, and there's one hiding there. Tell you what, those guys were a little bit... Alright, we're really looking for... What are we looking for? Ghosts. We need mummy levels. Ooh, we need an iridium bat though. Look at this. Woohoo! Get all the bats. That's a little crazy. Two more parrot eggs, but I think we're full up right now. Unless we would take off some of our other stuff, which I don't really want to do. We did get copper. Trinket. 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 Spicy eel? Defensor. Let's go spicy eel. And triple shot. We want mummy floors. Come on, mummy floors. Crazy peppericks. Still no mummy floors. Come on, RNG, hook us up. There we go. Looks like we got 3 on this level. That'll be helpful. Now let's see. Brown egg, I think we have. Sell that. Can sell that. Can sell that one. Drop that off. And I think we'll keep the parrot eggs. I don't know that we're going to need them. Iridium stone. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help with the hands a little bit. Yay, more mummies, which hopefully means more ghosts. We don't really need the mummies. That's not why we want mummy floors. We want them because they have ghosts on them. I'm wondering if we should monster musk up. You know what? Let's maximize. Do we have any? I thought we did, but we might have used it. Nope, it says we have it. There it is. All right. We'll go ahead and use it. Well, that's going to be a good way to fill up our inventory. Holy cow. That was messy. In a good way. Just a lot of crap went into our inventory. Another curiosity lure. Let's drop those off. Foods. Broke even. Alright, let's see if I can outperform Nancy. Nope, I lost. There we go, mummy level. Alright, hook us up with a lot of ghosts. There's one. I see two. Mummies are thick. Not really sure if it helped us much on the ghosts, at least for that floor. Yay, more ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, what'd you catch? What'd you catch? Oh, congrats, congrats, that's awesome. Yeah, fishing can be really lucrative. I don't think a lot of people give it as much credit as it deserves, as far as just how much money you can make. Yes, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Mummies and ghosts, that's what we want to see. Although I don't see a lot of ghosts on this level. Lots of mummies. Doesn't look like the ghosts wanted to come out and play. There's a ghost. 3 more ghosts. That's what we want to see. Keep these floors happening. I'm liking it. Been a good run for us. And I lost again. What am I at? If I drop back down to a reasonable level? Yeah, I'm back down below my 25. Losing again. Let's see, let's drop those 2 off. Artifacts. Food. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No reason to keep that one. No reason to keep that. We have now 8 galaxy souls. Which is a bit of overkill. Alright, and then how are we doing on the Guildmaster's quest? Ooh, 21. Not too bad. We might pull this off today if we can get some good... Keep getting these mummy levels. Perfect. Oh yeah, keep them coming, keep them coming. Alright, we have to go looking for mummies before we take that, so let's just walk around. I'm sorry, ghosts, I mean. Well, I think that was the mission. As far as I know, infinity weapons, yeah. So if I wanted to make an infinity gavel and an infinity dagger, I could, I guess. Or I could make multiple infinity swords, I guess. But now, they really don't have a use for us. Let's go get that. There it is. Lovely. Now, do we have to do anything? We do not. Another pear egg. Some fertilizer. Another lure. A lot of those. Some food. Okay. I didn't 100% mean to stack our ore, but that's okay. Might as well get it started. Alright, we're 640. Well, do we go ahead and cut and run, or do we go for 5 more levels? Weak. Weak. Staircase is fallen. Broke even. Let's see. Drop off. Drop off. We have some more stuff to sell. Another ancient seed. Wow, we're all breaking even. Alright, 643. Let's take the exit. Well, there you go. Treasure room. On a 6:45 is a good way to end it. Unless we get a mine shaft, we will call that complete. All right, let's head home. Okay, so we want to prep up for our fishing extravaganza. Actually, I don't think we need any of that stuff. Pull the fishing pole. Fishing food. What should we do? We've got... I still need to install that mod. Thought we had a fishing potion, but I don't see it. We could just seafoam pudding up. That might be the way to go. Just keep... We got 14 of them. That's a +4. Let's definitely take those with us. It's a Monty Python Holy Hand Grenade. I don't know the name of it. Nancy probably knows the name. She's installed it. I haven't installed it yet. Okay. I think that's it. So let's go ahead and grab a couple of curiosity lures. We're going to burn through those 2 trap bobbers pretty quick. So we'll grab a couple of those. That's treasures. It's not what we're looking for. Oh, very nice. Okay, I think we're set. So we've got food, we've got tackle. There you go. I've definitely got to get that one installed. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll grab that. Day 1, 23rd and 24th will be as many Legend 2s as we can catch. And then on day 5, or say 3, then we'll catch the other 4 fish. And that way we'll complete it. Also, I kind of want to get... Yeah, this is the deluxe. We need to shoot out to the walnut room real quick here. Bullheads and tiger trouts, huh? Alright, we want to get the aquatic sanctuary. Ooh, 100 for the golden egg. Alright, we'll get 2 of those. I'm not 100% sure where we're going to put them. These are big tanks. Let's put them in here for right now. There we go. Alright, we are set for our fishing challenge. So happy we got that. That's what I was hoping for. And we forgot to sell mayonnaise, but that's alright. Money is not an issue. Alright. Some items for placing the lost and found. Uh-oh, what did I do this time? not in town. I didn't sell my critter cages this time, so it's not that. All right, we'll have to go check that out as well, but don't know if we'll get to that or not. All right, so this is our challenge for today. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's go get our fish on. First things first, though, we'll still do our normal stuff. Say hi to the kiddo. I need a pair of sneakers. That's normal. Okay, we've seen that. And we'll pop out here and get coffee. Yeah, speed is nice. Definitely makes life easier. That's an insane amount of cloth. We killed a lot of mummies for 106 cloth. That's crazy. All right. Infinite energy will be nice. These we don't care about. All right, let's go fishing. I'm curious is what's now in the lost and found. Okay, maybe that's just from the last time. That's possible. All right, let's go ahead and ditch that. All right, let's go. Let the challenge begin. Oh, what happened? Fish, fish, fish. Oh, you caught the legend. Congrats. No, I didn't notice that. Okay. Pop that in there. Those are spares. It's putting up. All right, here we go. 750. We're starting out here. We hooked into him right away, and now we'll see if we can keep our wits about us here. They are legendary fish, so there's no guarantee we're going to catch them all. Especially with only one trap bobber. Because since we're running the curiosity lure, it's just going to be a little bit tougher. I saw the green, got excited, but that's just a bass. Alright, here we go. Well, on the first cast, that was pretty good. Oh, Nancy, you can't be winning while I'm fishing. See if I can catch you. Nope. I'm going the wrong direction. There's our buddy. Oh, this one was friendlier than the last one. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. And there's two. Ooh, he's a fighter. We're off to a pretty good start. That's 3. That one did not feel good at all. There's our first loss. Jackpot! That's got to put you pushing 40. Got the treasure chest to boot. Look at that. Alright, we're 4 for 5. We missed 1 so far. Our seed bone pudding wore off. Let's go ahead and put that back on. 43. Nice. $10 we've already got 5. There we go. Okay, we had a bunch in a row there. I was about to say, maybe we don't need to do this 2 days. Last time we did this, I remember we got 33 over 3 days. So which is about 11 a day. We're definitely running at a higher clip than that right now. Check out the birds. But it could have just been some lucky RNG. We might go on a multi-hour streak now and not catch ones. We'll see. But nabbing 5 early is pretty good. We missed 1, so that's 6 that we've hooked. 5 that we've caught. So far, so good. And back to normal. It's weird catching the normal ones after you fight the really hard fish. Stay with me, buddy. He's got some moves. I'm not liking this one. I tried to anticipate him coming back and he didn't come back. Might have cost me. Yep. Alright, we've lost 2 so far. Tried to second guess his movement and he didn't do it. Which really hurt us. All right, let's keep them going though. That's 6. So we're shooting for 10. Oh, it's only noon, so. think we're still have a shot. My pudding wore off. It's gonna make this catch harder. Let's see if we can still do it. We're in trouble. Let's keep cranking. That is 3. We've lost 3 so far. So we've caught 6, lost 3, so we're at about 66% catch rate. The one with no pudding was unfortunate. That's on me. I wasn't checking my buffs. And I turned off my buff notification mod because it was causing all kinds of issues. Okay, let's see. We need to... Well, you caught a treasure chest. That's cool. Trying to call your fish now is pretty awesome. It's an investment. Time sometimes is the thing you gain the most. And time does translate into resource and money. Oh, this one was going well, and then it took a turn. Wow. Alright, we're fighting back. I thought I was going to lose that one. Alright, we're at 70% catch rate. On Legend 2s, not the other fish. I think we're 100% on the other fish. A debug mode. Can't remember in the stock game in vanilla, unless you've got a mod doing something. What's the debug mode look like? Yeah, it might help, Nancy. If you have the the configuration mod installed, it's got a hotkey mode that you can get into. You might be able to find something in there. Do I go after the treasure chest? I want to. I did. Probably shouldn't, but just catch the fish. Now we're fading. Fighting back, fighting back. Alright, we pulled it off. And we got bait out of it. Pretty crappy treasure, if you ask me. Alright, our pudding wore off. Thankfully, we wore off on a non-legend fish, so we could still catch those without much issue. All right, we're at 8. I think 10 is reasonable. Maybe some extra after that, but... There's fighting. That was a little rough. Alright, it puts us at 9. 9 to 12, so we're at 75% now. We've had a good run of catches. Okay, what are we at? 4:30. Yeah, 10. If we don't catch another fish, that'd be crazy, so... I think 10's definitely doable. Let's up our goal to 15. 30 for 2 days. That might be a little ambitious, but we'll see. We still need 6 more to pull that off. Cool, what was it? Magnet ring. Nice. Oh, the tilde? I've got that remapped for other things, so that might be why I haven't ever used it that way. I use that a hotkey for my chests, or my convenient inventory mod. Alright, got 20 seconds left on our pudding, it looks like. Risk it. 5. Nope. Alright. More pudding. Gotta love the carp. Just lays there. It's like, whatever, dude. I don't care. Catch me. Catch me, catch me, catch me. We had a better morning than afternoon, for sure. Got like 3 in a row there, I think, at one point. Right, keep cranking, keep cranking. Nine, 16, 17, 18. Oh, we got 24 other fish, I think. Besides the legends. That'll make us a little bit of money as well. Wow, like I said, I knew we are at some point going to go on a cold streak. And this definitely feels like it. Yeah, the tilde key, yeah. Yep, I use that for my auto stacking button. When I run by chests, I just hit that button and auto stack into the chests. Alright, we need to go get some more tackle. Let's see. Let's grab 2 of those and 2 of those. I've passed out many times. Especially, I mean, sometimes on purpose, but definitely many times where you just flat out lose track of time. Yeah, when you lose track of time, you're like, it comes out of nowhere. You're shocked. Been there. Alright, let's get more fishing tackle. Alright, well, we made our 10. Let's see if we can get some bonus fish now. And I believe that's our pudding wore out. We'll risk it here. Yep. As long as we don't get a legend, it's fine. Right? At first pass out's freaky. Like, uh-oh, what have I done? It's like, it's not that big of a deal. I'll admit, late game, I get into the point where I'm like, you know what, 1,000 gold? Yeah, I'll pay you 1,000 to haul me home. That's fine. I don't care. Money well spent. Alright, number 11, if we can catch him. Oh, he was very agreeable. Oh, is it a mod room? I don't know what that would be. Yeah, yeah. don't think I've ever played that one. Well, if we don't catch another one, 11 tracks. Like I said, the last time we did this, we got 33 over 3 days, which was an average of 11 a day. I think we can maybe hook another one or two, though, before our time runs out here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping to be early on in the Haunted Chocolatier groupings. Not like, well, I probably won't get it till release. I don't have any kind of inside track there, but I'm hoping to play it day one for sure. Oh, welcome to the stream. Didn't see a new person pop in. Saw the Haunted Chocolatier question, but yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to be hopefully early day one playing Haunted Chocolatier. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to go into a completely new but familiar game, right? I think it'll have a lot of the same feel, but it'll be completely new. Come on. Whoop. Oh, oh crap, I messed that one up. Can I recover? I don't know if I can recover from that. Nope. Yeah. Went the wrong direction and got behind on him. That would have been 12. So we've missed, is that 4 now? I think we've missed 4. Oh, this is looking to be number 5. This guy's erratic. Yeah, I think I've read that it's not going to be a dark game, but darker than... Holy cow. Darker than Stardew. So that'll be interesting to see. Seems like it's going to be in the Stardew universe, though. Man, this one's tough. Wow. That one was, I think, one of the rougher ones I've caught. He was a fighter. Yeah, between Haunted Chocolatier and 1.7, I'm pretty excited. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. I don't know if I want to burn through another pudding. Let's see, what else do we have? +1, +1, +2. We've got some +3 stuff here somewhere. Dish of the Sea. +3, +2. That's +3, but all day. Go ahead and burn through a Dish of the Sea. It's not +4, but +3 is pretty close. And that'll get us through the rest of today. Heck, we might not even hook another one. Hey, another Star Drop Tea. Now that we don't really need them anymore. 46. Man, Nancy, you're gonna be at 50 at this rate. Okay, this is kind of weird. +4 fishing. We have +3. But our cast is only going out to here instead of here. I don't think the +1 should make that big of a difference, but kind of funky. Alright, well, that's going to be about it, I think. We ended up with 12. Alright, let's call it. Day 1 was 12. We'll take that. Let's see. First off, are any of these fish worth keeping? Got 6 carp. Midnight carp. Yeah, we'll keep that. You know what? 4 is probably enough. So we'll cook those. Cook those, cook those. Bullhead. I can't imagine we need a whole lot of those. Nope. Chub. I'm sure we're fine on chubs. We are. Largemouth bass we could probably use. 8. Keep 5 and we'll sell those. Alright. What are we going to cook and what are we going to sell? 281. Cook it. 250. We'll cook that. I mean, we could cook those, but we're not going to. Not going to bother with the carp. Yeah, the bullhead's got decent money. Definitely no. Yeah. Nah, we'll just sell that one. Okay, let's see. We need to pull that stuff out. Pull that out. Get that going, get that going. Okay, sell, 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 sell. Yeah, sell it, sell it, sell it. Sold, 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 sold. Alright, we got a little bit of bait here. We can drop that off. And for right now, we're just going to put these in the rares chest. That way I don't do anything silly, like accidentally eat one or cook one or sell one or whatever. Alright, now we'll finish cleaning out our inventory here. And we are good to go. Alright, day 1 of extended family complete. We have caught the legend. We're going to do the same thing on day 2. Then day 3 we'll go catch it. We still want to do the quest and finish the quest. So we will do that on day 3. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use my freeze time bardic skill here. And I think we'll go ahead and set up our first fish tank. So let's get you guys out of that tank. And you guys out of that tank. And your buddy the legend there. There we go. And you guys get front billing. Because you are the originals. There we go. Alright, you guys can live in there. Beautiful. go ahead and let's use up that one since it's already taken some damage. Right. Gear up our next set there. And then we hit the sack check. Okay. Wow, we're going to have some conversations to do. This is interesting. Okay, let's make sure we don't have anything else to sell there. I don't think we do. All that good. All right. Off to Dreamland we go. Day 2 extended family. Now, the reason we're doing this is mostly for the challenge, but also because you can catch multiples of the Legend 2. If you build yourself, I think I had 8 fish ponds with Legend 2s in them last time, and they made so much money. Legend 2 row with animal crackers, nice. It's a very, and then you age that up. Let's see if I can find, let's see. So you've got Legend 2 row aged is 7,000 per, right? So, you know, 2,500 for the row. So 7,000 per aged row. If you get yourself set up with that and you're collecting, I don't know, each fish tank could give you 1 to 3 a day, I think. You can make a lot of money. A lot of money doing aged row. So that's a strategy for money. Now it's relatively late game. They can be with the legend fishes in them for sure. Yeah, because I think, hold on, let's take a peek here. Because again, with animal crackers, you get double. Come on, where's my fish pond? Okay, Legend 2. One, only if above roll fails. Yeah, it's 1 to 2 row. You have about a 20% chance, 20 to 30% chance of getting it. So figure if you get 1 to 2 row every 3 days. You know, even say 1 every 3 days. You know, you're looking at, if you have 8 ponds, you could get 3, 6, 8, 16 times 7,000. You could make over 100,000 a week, just with the fish ponds, completely passive. Because once you set them up, you don't have to do a whole lot. I mean, with Automate, you don't. With you still have to go collect the row if you're doing it manually. So, okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back for day 2 of Legend Fishing. All right, we are back. 25 pieces of wood for Robin. Check in on our very favorite friend, Kennedy. She's not going to be in town today. Now, we really should... we really should go out to the island and harvest our ancient fruit. So let's do that real quick. Where's the boy? There you are. I do miss the small house for that very reason. Small house is nice in that you can find the kid much easier. All right. So at the beginning of the stream, we rebuilt this farm from our quality sprinklers to our, they are now pressure nozzle Iridium sprinklers. And so you can see just how much coverage you can get with only a few sprinklers. It's pretty impressive, really. I think we had pushing 70 sprinklers in here before. Much less now. But you can see all the gaps. That's where all the old sprinklers were. So you can see just how many were in there. There we go. And then let's go ahead and $203. Need 4. Yeah, I would. It gives something else to do, right? Hey, John, how you doing? Let's see, 5, 6. So 406. That's perfect. Yeah, we definitely give another thing to pay attention to. Another progression system, if you will. I think I'd be more incentivized. All right, there we go. Okay. Not too bad. It's only 6:20. Holy cow. We got all that done in 20 minutes. That's nuts. Or was our time still paused from the night before? Might be. Not sure how that works. Okay, back to the grind we go. That's our tackle. Ooh, our tackle's about gone. To pay attention to that. All right, let's putting up. Let it rip. And we're off. So we did 12 on day 1. So technically to hit our 20, we only need 8. But let's go for 25. Let's try for 13 today. Cross our fingers and hope. And I did miss, what, 4? So we could have caught up to 16 if we would have been on our game. Oh, I think I'm going to miss my first one here. Okay, we're fighting back. We're fighting it back. Come on, buddy. Stay with me. Woo! I didn't think I was going to catch that one. That one did not feel good. What tackle did we wear out? Let's get that in there. Alright, 2 early fish. We'll take that. This guy's erratic. Plop. Alright, new tackle, new fish. Not that I'm aware of. I think the only processing you can do on the fish, you can cook them, and then you can put them in the fish smoker. But it probably, the keg won't do anything, as far as I know. It'd be funny. Get fish oil. You should be able to put them in the oil maker and get fish oil. That'd be cool. Oh, what would you get out of a keg of fish? Fish juice? I mean, there could be a mod that would do fish wine, I guess. Fish juice. That does not sound pleasant at all to me. I'm not a big seafood person. So having the juice of a fish does not sound pleasant to me. Joja Cola fish juice. Coming to a store near you. Fish juice by Joja. Where's my Joja button? Oh, that's my chicken button. Can't find my Joja button. Let's see. There it is. Joja. I haven't used my Joja button in a while. There you go. Where is my Joja button? There it is. Joja. A chub. Oh, I think our seafoam pudding wore off. We'll run the risk here. We'll risk it. And we shouldn't have. Without my pudding, this is going to be a tough catch. Not impossible, just tougher. Stay with me, buddy. Oh, he's gone erratic. We're gonna lose it. Should have just not done that one. Yeah, that was a rough one. We had a good start, but he got really erratic there. And with the smaller fishing bar without our pudding, just he was outside the bar more. Happens. That's only our first miss of the day. Not too bad. Could have just put on an auto catch mod, doubled up on our curiosity lures, and just harvested these guys. I've never used any of the auto fishing stuff. I've always kind of enjoyed the fishing game. But I know it's not for everybody. Not everybody's cup of tea, as they say. Chub. Bing. It's crazy how easy these other catches are once you've been fighting legends all day. River jelly. River jelly. River jelly. Ooh, we wore out something. What do we need to replace? Let's put that in, and let's go ahead and grab a couple more of those. Another one of those. Alright, Mr. Legend, you can come back out and play again. We won't mind. Our first bullhead? There you are. Stay with me, buddy. We're good. That's 4. Yeah, we only need 8 to hit our goal of 20. $13 more to hit our... No, wait, that's not right. 12, 16. Nine more? I think 9 more to get to 25. And coincidentally, our pudding wore off right before we caught this fish. I want to catch one without the pudding, though. It's a challenge. Got a shot at this guy. He doesn't go crazy on us. He's trying to go crazy on us. There we go. Alright, that was a non-pudding catch. We'll take a little bit of pride in that. It's a little bit harder. Alright, we're up to 5. Got a break even from Nancy. I had the chance to catch up and I couldn't do it. Alright, we'll go chest chasing there. That's a good treasure chest right there. Magnet bait, a star drop tea, an iridium bar, and a golden cracker. Strong. That's definitely an A, maybe an A+ treasure chest right there. In my humble opinion, the cracker and tea in one chest is pretty amazing. Let's see, what are we missing? What are we missing? Let's get the trap bobber in there. That one wasn't too bad. And we picked up the chest to boot. And that's 6. Okay, 6 puts us at 18 total. We had 12 from yesterday. So 2 for 20 and then 7 for 25. 25 might be ambitious. Can match yesterday's total, that would be 24. Because we did pull 12. We missed 4 yesterday. I think we've missed, what, 2 today? So that could make a difference. We miss less. That little hair blowing against my forehead there. Tickling my forehead. Our supply of carp is going to be strong. Our pudding's gone. How you doing, Hunter? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Like I say, the treasure chests today have been pretty good. Ooh, Nancy's getting vulnerable. I gotta catch up. Well, I didn't lose ground, but I didn't catch up any. Not too bad. We're having a pretty good day. We reworked our island farm a little bit to make it more profitable by adding pressure nozzles and iridium sprinklers. We've run some quests, run some skull cavern, and now we're seeing how many legend 2s we can catch in 2 days. And then day 3 we'll complete the quest. So I do want to complete the quest and get all the fish for our fish tank. Seem to have gone into a dry spell on Legend 2s though. Alright. Well, I mean we should get our 2 to 20, but I was really feeling optimistic. Yeah, absolutely. Rubber Ducky's our favorite bobber in the game. And now if you're not thinking about Ernie singing Rubber Ducky in your head, I haven't done my job of planting that earworm. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Well, the animal cracker supply has definitely been helped. We need 14 for our golden chicken project, and we currently have 2 empty fish ponds that we'll put our legend 2s in, and then we could start building more. Wow. Our legend 2s have gone dry. I can see where that would make sleep an issue. Alright, I'm not going to risk it. No seed foam pudding, no catchy. Nah, it's just RNG. It's a rare fish. We've stacked our tackle to make it less rare, but it's still a pretty rare catch. Again, we've caught 18 of them, so it's not like we haven't gotten a lot. Now, the original legendaries, you can only catch one of those. With the Legend 2, you can catch as many as you want. But yeah, it's just we've had a bad run here. A couple hours of no Legend 2 catches. Yes, it is in vanilla. You have to get a special quest from the Walnut Room to do it, but it's in vanilla. There's 5 legendaries and there's 5 legendary 2s that are part of this quest. So the quest we're on is called Extended Family. So you have to catch the Legend 2, Radioactive Carp, Son of Crimson Fish, Glacier Fish Jr., and Miss Angler. They're in the same spots as the original legendaries. And they're not seasonal either. You just have to have the quest active to catch them. So same spots, not seasonal. Quest out of the Walnut Room. There's your general... that was a bad one. Is that our second fail? I think it's our second failure of the day. 4 yesterday. That guy was cranking up and down the old fishing bar there. Well, he made an appearance and I was unable to hook him. Oh, the old carp. Definitely the RNG. Right? You weren't kidding, man. He was jumping all over the spot. That would have been a rough catch. I thought we had him, but... yeah, we've been stuck on 6 for probably 4 or 5 hours here. We had good RNG yesterday. Today, not so much. We've caught half the fish that we caught yesterday. Today. It's funny, I was actually just having this conversation in one of my classes today. Talking about RNG and modified RNG. Where the pain points and frustration points for players can be. The player feels that everything is dependent on the RNG, then what they do has no bearing. You take some of that control away from your player. Yeah, the carp tend not to move. They're very lazy. The chubs will move a little bit, but they're pretty stationary as well. Is Nancy leaving an opening for me to catch up? Wow. We've been on 6. We did miss one, that's on me, but we've been on 6 fish for most of the evening. Okay, we need one more. One more to hit our 20. That was our original goal. We'll accept it. This was not a good day. I was really hoping for 12 or 13. 13 was what I was hoping for, because that would have put us at 25. But come on, buddy. All right, that's our 20. So we hit our original goal. So now it's 11:10. I don't think I'm going to pull anything like 4 in the rest of today. But we'll see what we can get here. All right, let's play all of our tricks. We'll go ahead and do our time pause here. See if we can maybe catch a couple freebies. Well, time doesn't pass. Because we have the bardic skill and we can do things. Now, do I think I can get 5? Probably not. Love to get 4. Crap, we lost our buff. Oh, he was being agreeable too. Now he's getting a little crazy. Hang in there, buddy. Stay with me, stay with me. Could live the rest of your life in the lazy fish pond. There you go. Let's get that buff back on. Probably have one more cast on our crap bobber there. I have to replace that. Oh, yeah. What did we just wear out? Yeah, it's a pretty classic sounding wind for sure. We are running out of space. I have to do an inventory dump here in a minute. And that midnight carp's going to take up a space. All right, let's clean up some inventory here. Yeah, that'll do it. Audio cues like that are a huge part of the gamer experience, the player experience. Music changes, a lot of that is ingrained in us for combat pacing, climatic events and stuff like that. Often linked to audio. Yeah, this has been a disappointing second day. First day was rocking. Pulling the 12, I was pretty impressed. Uh-oh, Nancy's winning on me now. Yeah, for sure. You can bring some of that. I mean, technically the word for it is baggage. It's not a bad thing, but you bring that memory, that muscle memory over with you from game to game. It's not uncommon. Okay, we've gotten 2 in our pause time section here. That puts us at 22. Can I get 2 more before 2 o'clock? That put us at 24. That'd make me happy. I'd be happy with 24. We pull out 12 today as much as we had that bad streak. Right, we're down to our last pudding. I've not really, a little bit, but not enough to say I'm familiar enough with it to really be able to break it down. Good game though. That move hurt us. See if we can recover here. Come on, buddy. Calm down there a little bit. Hang with me. Got a nice fish pond or a fish tank for you to come live in. You'll like it. Alright, we have 2 hours to get 1. And that would put us at 24. That'd make me happy. Not that it matters a lot. Most of them are just going to sit in storage, which is hilarious. We're working this hard to catch 20, and we're going to use like 3 of them. Alright, we're up against the clock now. 2 would be great, 1 would be really, really good. We should be content with what we have right now. One o'clock. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. We got maybe two 2 more catches in us before we run out of time here. Maybe 3 if we're really quick bites, but another star drop tea. What are you doing, dude? Turn around. What are you doing? Ah, I didn't hear that. It's too bad. Alright, this is it. Well, we ended up with 21. I think. But no, 23. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Let's do a little bit of work here before we pass out. I don't think we need to keep anything, honestly. Midnight cart, maybe? Yeah, it'd be nice to... That'd be a nice story to hear that they cleared the air or whatever. Okay, I think everything else, we've got 5 of those. Plenty of carp. Plenty of bullheads. Plenty of chub. Yeah, I think the rest of this will either cook or sell. So we'll definitely cook the carp. Bullheads are worth it. Carp, nope. Yes, yes. Nah, nah. How about you? 140? No, thank you. Alright, sell. Can feel my cursor lagging. The game is not happy that we paused right as we were passing out. It doesn't deal well with it sometimes. I think we'll be okay here. So let's go ahead and do a quick resource dump. For anything we acquired there. Artifacts, foods. Oh, very cool. Good luck. Wow, we went through a lot of bait. We have a lot of bait, but we went through a lot. I think we had like 700-800. Something like that. Alright, pearls. Go in there. Sell that. Alright, 23. Not too bad. So last thing here, let's collect ourselves. Anything that we want to either sell or transfer somewhere. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Turn to cloth. Coconut, coconut, coconut. A little bit of honey. Oh, we're definitely starting to lag now. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Let's get rid of that. That gets sold. The rest of that gets stored. That can get sold. Sold and sold. Trash. All right, our last round of sales here. Should have 2 of each of these. Yep. Okay. So. Is it your first time trying to get perfection? Store. Let's see. Yeah, that first perfection run does take a while. I didn't know anything about the game when I played the first time. And my first perfection run took me 6 years in game. Alright, we might as well just keep those. Okay, I think that gets us through everything. But so yeah, that was mine. It was, I think we were in like midway through year 6, something like that when we hit perfection. My very, very, very first time playing. Okay. Yeah, I think we did all right. We did all right. We can hit perfection in 2 years now if we're really, really pushing it. And depends on what mods we're running as well. Sometimes the mods slow us down. They add a whole bunch more stuff to perfection. It makes it harder to get. Okay, day 3 of extended family. So this is the last day, which means we need to catch the rest of the fish. Now, you don't have to catch them all. I could go another day catching Legend 2s. You just won't complete the quest. That's pushing it. We can usually get the community center right at the beginning of fall year 1. And then by the end of year 2, we can hit perfection. Sometimes it dribbles into year 3 if you forget something. But yeah, that's focused on trying to hit perfection quickly, which isn't for everybody. That's not the way everybody should play. So it's one of those things that, can we do it? Yeah. Should we? I don't know. Can make a case against it. It does take a little bit of the relaxing nature of the game out of it. Because you're pushing everything, trying to maximize and things like that. So, all right. That was a good run. 23 Legend 2s. We'll take a quick break. When we get back, we'll go catch the rest of the Legend fish and put them in our aquariums. Yeah, that's normally you have to wait for, you know, some of the forageables or something like that. Our best ever community center was, I think it was week 3 of fall. We actually completed it because Demetrius sent us stuff in the mail. We got lucky on the traveling cart, stuff like that. But yeah, usually it's day 1 or 2 of winter for me. All right, let me slip out. I'll be right back. All right, this should be a little bit more relaxing of a day. Let's go ahead and say hi to the fam. It's Mateo's birthday today. No wonder they love Spirit's Eve so much. We should get them something really nice. Is it Mateo's birthday? Wow, nice. That's good. I got Spirit's Eve coming up. We're not going to get to that tonight, but that'll be something we can do tomorrow. All right. So the baby has 4 more days left. Luck ladders and a little bit low there. All right, there used to be this absolute dive bar in West Zuzu that I had the most amazing butter fried potato wedges anyone's ever made. I used to sneak in when I was 16 with a fake ID because once I hit my growth spurt, they didn't look too closely at it. Did you ever go? And if so, do you remember the name? That's a weird mail. I want the butter potato wedges. Linus found us. It's fine. Double, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. A call to goblins, ghosts. Nope. A call to goblins, ghouls, and ghosts. Scarpin shall play your host. Dressed to impress or to deceive. When the hour strikes 13 on Spirit's Eve. Hope to see you there, Rosa. P.S. Due to the night's town festivities, you'll need to come via the mountain path. Watch out for monsters in Marlin. Okay. Oh, we got potato seeds, though. I guess. He wants us to grow potatoes and make potato wedges? That seems pretty forward. Alright, let's gear ourselves back up here with our normal stuff. Grab our axe. Watering can. Scythe. We should just be able to toss these potato seeds. There we go. I guess. Yeah, he talked about these potato wedges, and I'm like, that sounds good. And he just sends us potato seeds? That seems pretty forward. Passive-aggressive, maybe. Oh, by the way, grow these potatoes, and then make me potato wedges. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's check. Our very, very special best friend Kennedy. Not in town today. Alright, let's... We still need to grab some tackle. I say we stick with the curiosity lure. Let's grab 2 of those. Now this won't be quite the grind that we just went through. This will be a lot less because we just need to catch 1 of each one now. Okay, let's see, mission-wise here. Gus wants a bok choy. Somebody bring me 25 pieces of wood. We only need 4 more. Let's see if we get really lucky here. Nope, none in the trash. Alright, let's go see Robin first. You got the lumber I asked for. Wonderful. Okay, 1 down. Bring Gus a bok choy. All right, bok choy for Gus. I'm gonna leave Sebastian alone. I believe we got our chicken coop fully upgraded, right? Yep, I don't see a deluxe coop. Alright, so let's get maybe another fish pond going. Stone, seaweed, and algae. Alright, build. Oh, I have to build the rest some more. I think we put 2 down the center, if I remember right. Let's see, if we put 2 down the center. Oh, it has to go there. Let's see, if we put that one there. Can put that one there. Yeah, then we can put 2 down the center. And I'm pretty sure we can put pathing over that section. So let's put one, put it right there. We'll move it later if we have to. All right, thanks, Robin. We're out. I have a feeling Gus watches a lot of TV. Alright, that's done. Now, Scarp Inn, East Scarp Cave, and the lighthouse at 3. What's Rosa's schedule? Oh, can we get there before... right? Alright, I'm gonna go try to catch Rosa in the Scarp Inn. So we just pulled the pause time trick. Because she's gonna leave at 9:30. It's 9 now, so she should hopefully not have started that progression. Howdy! You're looking for Oliver? I helped him bake his cake this morning. And mighty tasty it looked too. I asked him whose birthday it was, and he blushed, muttered something, and left carrying it. Do you think he's got a sweetheart, Decon? Could be that Kennedy lass. I hope so. Hope she comes back to town so I can finish my friendship. Yeah, none of my business. I know maybe he's just got a sweet tooth and a fine appetite. Anyhow, fancy a coffee while we're here, Decon? Sure. Will you give me my speed buff? That was pretty quick. Let's go ahead and while we're at it, should be able to catch Lexi. We should be able to go the right direction. There we go. It looks delicious and is really for me, Oliver friend. It really is. 2 cutscenes for 1 cake, I tell you. Decon, look at this cake Ollie friend made for me. Just for me. And it not even my birthday. Yeah, Oliver, that's kind of weird. Oh, it's nothing really, Lex. I just wanted to give you something nice. It's nothing is lovely gift. Ollie is very kind friend. Is okay if I offer Decon a piece, Ollie? Not sure of cake gift etiquette. I am not either. That's absolutely fine, Lexi. Also, Decon helped with ingredients, so the cake's from them too. Then I thank you too, friend Decon. Now you eat cake with us. Yes. Cake gift etiquette. Very, very important. Okay. The last cutscene we can't do till 3. So here's what we're going to try to do. Let's try to do all of the fishing before 3. See if we can finish that quest. So let's grab a nice long buff. We don't need... Yeah, I think we'll grab a fish stew here. This should last pretty much all day. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. First up, or the closest one to where we are right now, is going to be Miss Angler. So we'll go with this one first. We need to tackle up. There we go. Doink, doink, doink. Inventory is very full. May have to dump some stuff here. Witch tackle wore out. Our trap bobber. All right, little Missy, make your appearance. Don't be shy. Come live in a nice fish tank. It'll be so much nicer than the river. Trust me. You'll be well taken care of. There you are. Welcome to the family. The extended family. All right. First things first, so we don't mess anything up, we'll put that in storage. And then let's clean some space here. All right, anything worth cooking? Tiger trout for sure. Ooh, salmon. Yeah, we have 5 salmon. Probably should have looked on the tiger trout. Oh, we have 2. Did I already cook them? Nope. Alright, let's see if we want to keep those or not. Actually, no, they're just gold. It's fine. Okay. Cook that up. Cook that up. No. Yeah, that's worth cooking. Rest of these we'll just sell direct. Miss Angler row. This actually has some value. Ooh, fresh fish eggs. Do we keep one just for to have? Now let's do this. Let's keep. I don't know why I'm keeping one. Just because. And then the rest of these we'll just age up there. Okay. One down. 3 to go. Go to the sewer next. Man, carp everywhere. Even in the sewer. Alright, there's our radioactive carp. Same procedure. Put it in here so we don't accidentally cook it, sell it. Who knows what all we could do that would be bad. 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 Little Red Riding Hood. I don't think a big girl should go walking in the spooky old woods alone. Alright, so this will be Son of Crimson Fish. I can usually get this whole quest done in a day if we're just catching one of each fish. But since we spent 2 days just catching legends, now we gotta hustle a little bit. Probably could have spent half the day catching legends and still pulled it off, but I really wanted that 25 number. $23 is not bad because 1 will go in the tank, 2 will go into fish ponds, and then that'll leave us 20. That's a nice even number. I like it. Another one down. And same thing. Into the chest you go. So I don't mess it up. We got tilapia. We'll keep that. Sardine. Yeah, we'll keep that one as well. Alright, on to Glacier Fish Jr. Our curiosity lure is about to wear out here. I'll be surprised if it doesn't break right now. Yep. It looked pretty much done. Here he is right there, right next to our bobber. Haha! That's not how it works, but it's kind of cool. This guy can be a little bit of a rough catch. So be prepared on this one if you're trying either Glacier Fish or Glacier Fish Jr. There we go. And then that completed extended family. All right. Let's pop home. Inside we go. So let's go ahead and get the whole family together here. See, that's where you got to be careful. Like if I almost accidentally clicked on that, automate would have turned him into bait. And that is not what we want. So that's why I've been trying to put these little guys in safe space, safekeeping. All right, in you go, in you go, in you go, and there we go. So that's the original legendaries, and then that is the legend 2s. Very similar. You can see most of them look pretty similar. All right, we still have 2 hours before we have to be at the lighthouse. What do we have here? A chub. Is that the only fish right now? It is. So that's just going to get sold. All right, we still have some things to do here, though. Dump that stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull everything out of the fishing rod now. And put that back, put that back. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put that away. We don't need it. Good fishing. Good fishing indeed. I think let's go ahead and pop out to the meadow. Where do I have my fish ponds? There we go. Done, done. And let's go ahead and grab a couple animal crackers. Now, you notice here the population, these never go above 1. You can't breed the fish in there like you can in the other ones, but whew, all right, that is up and running. Oh, 14-day regrowth time is insane. These have 13 days. All right, where do these go? All right, we got 25 of that one. What this guy? 25 of that one. So, technically all profit. 14,000 and 17,000. Not bad. All right, fish ponds are done. It's almost 3 o'clock, so I think we'll head down to the lighthouse. All right, we're here, 3 o'clock. Almost like we know what we're doing. Bonjour, Beatrice. I am very pleased to see you as well. This time of the day, the lighting is perfect, and it is right. And it is right, I think, to show you. Oh, I think we get to go up to the top of the lighthouse today. Come, come. Play is safe and only a little rickety. You should get stairs instead of a ladder. A beautiful creation, isn't she? She certainly is. I've seen better. Cold, man. That is cold. Now come, come. There is more for you to see. After losing my dear Raoul, I would oft-times seek solace by gazing out across the ocean, seeking the return of the Artemis. Lost. Uh-oh. If you lose, I have to win. That's the only way I'm going to catch up. Nope, I lost as well. Many years have passed now. Yes, and yes, I know that he has gone, but my heart clung to hope for so long. Thank you, Decon, for providing the quartz so that my lantern may continue to cast her light to protect these waters. What island is that, Beatrice? All right, done. And we are clear. It's not a bad spot, actually. And then we'll finish up fall in the next stream. All right, let's get a little bit of foraging because I saw a bunch while we were running around. Let's grab some of it if we can. Again, outside of just hoarding it, there's not a lot of need, but we all do what we need to do. Oh, Ethan's gonna be mad. We took all his forage. I think we cleared the beach when we caught the crimson fish. Okay. Yeah, right. I agree. There's definitely a part of me that wants to just leave him his own forage. All right, we'll keep the gold for right now. Cheese, cheese, cheese. All right, cook that cheese up. Cook that cheese up. All right, sell, 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 sell. So how much of our casks are we using? I still haven't quite filled it up, even with the new void goat cheese. All right, while we're in this mode, let's go ahead and finish cleaning up this stuff. All right, sell and store. Sell and store. All right, that's basically done. We'll get some more mayo by the time everything is said and done there. So this one is going to be our golden coop eventually. Right now it just has stuff in it, but two days. How long do we have on these? Golden chick hatched. Leapy. Where are you at, Leapy? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to transfer. Alright, there's one. We need to get our golden eggs. We should still have some. Let's get another one incubating. Got cheeky me. Try to catch them before they go to sleep here. We might not be able to get the third. Because it's going to be where? All the way down there. Alright, and then another one incubating. And we can hatch it, we just might not be able to transfer it. Toolert. Where are you, Toolert? Quit moving around. Taiki. Tiki, and I want Toolert. Toolert, there you are. Alright, cool. Pulled that off. Perfect, and we'll get another round of golden chickens going. Alright, now might be too late to do this. It is not. Alright. Now have... Wow, we have a lot of our normal chickens animal crackered as well. No wonder we're making so much mayo. So we got lusters and zays that we still need to do. And a couple there as well. Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked. I didn't realize we had done that many. I think I did the dinosaur on accident. But there's our 3 golden chicks so far. Animal crackered up and happy. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save that in there. I may have to get some more. That was 8, so we only need 4 more. If we wanted to not... Yeah, let's just get 4 more. Then we don't have to... I mean, we could just use the first eggs. I don't know. At the cost that these are, it might be in our best interest at 100 grand a piece. It's take us forever to make that back. Yeah, let's just use our first batch of eggs for the next hatchlings. By the time that we get the current ones incubated, I'm going to say the chickens will start producing by then. And if that's the case, then we can just use our own eggs. I think it works that way. We'll have to look it up. It should. Yeah, they'll lay a golden egg. That wouldn't be any different than buying a golden egg. I think we're good. Okay. I don't think we did hardwood while we were out here. Boink, boink. Okay, I don't think we have a lot of that pathing left, so we're gonna have to make... You gonna do a little gamble? It's not real. It doesn't count. You broke even. That's not too bad. All right, let's see. Let's get... $5, $10, $15, $20, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. That's gonna be pretty close to enough. I'm the same. I don't gamble in real life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can run up right there. That should do it. Well, my math was wrong. We need 6 more. There we go. All right, that's built out. Done and done. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your definition of things. All games of chance are technically a form of gambling. If you want to be, you know, like letter of the law, definition, whatever you want to call it. But not your classic, like, roulette, craps, slot machines. Stuff in that space. That's a whole different deal. Okay. Well, this was for a after, you know, like kind of like a post perfection playthrough. This is as productive as we've been in a while. I was starting to get worried that I would run out of things to do. Outside of, like, you can always go to the mines, you can always fish, you can always do certain things. But what's the driving, motivating factor? Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's get some peaches. Yeah, I can remember when scratch-offs first got big, people would have big parties to scratch off the tickets. All right, 12 o'clock, I think. Hey, I don't think we're going to grab much more forage, really. We seem to have cleared a good chunk of stuff. There's one. All right, home again, home again. Dread, how you doing? Always good to see you. Hope things are going well for you. How's Dune doing? I don't think I've done a scratch-off ticket in decades. I don't remember the last time I did one. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Now let's crank through the iron and such there. Dread, did you hear Nancy's news? I can't remember if you've been in here since we got the news about her family. Now we're back up to 18 prismatic shards, so even with our mistake, it wasn't too bad. There's something about a quiet house where everybody else is asleep that I find relaxing for sure. There we go. Clean that up. Yeah, it's pretty... I'm shocked at how fast he's progressing. It's absolutely amazing. Good on him. He's a fighter, man. Okay. Whew. I think we call it a day there. Anything else to sell? I don't think so. Nope, cleared that out. $300 grand. Yeah, a lot of games are like that. There's different theories. One of my favorites is called the 8 Kinds of Fun. And one of the kinds of fun is called submission. So the idea of submission is, yeah, you're just doing something to kill some time. Oh man, I love little kids, but there are definitely things I don't miss about that period of my life. Because there's nothing you can do. They're in pain. It's kind of sucky. If you haven't seen the video that Nancy posted of him smiling, Oh my goodness. It is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay, Kennedy. Come on, my friend. Come to town. Nope. Denied. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, Nancy's a beast. Beast mode. In the very nicest way possible. I can't catch her. Is Cozy Cow going live today? I don't see anything posted. I see something from 4 days ago, but I don't see anything active. Huh. Let me know. Let me know if you guys see anything. Okay. Well, evidently, again, Kennedy isn't coming to town right now, so we're not going to worry about that. Jesse Seeds, we should probably check that. Yeah, I don't see anything in her live section right now. Unless she pulled it down to reload it or something. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Don't see anything. That's all right. Okay, let's see. What did we do? We got the extended family done, which means we now have both the Legends and the Legend 2 fish in our giant fish tanks there. That's looking good. Kennedy full friendship. We have the star drops. We just need her to visit town. We'll be good there. Maximizing the island. We did a good job on that. Let's see. Where do we want to slip over to? Oh, this will get us close. So what we did is we went through and we redid the sprinkler system. So you can see these little spaces. There's seeds in there. That's where all the old sprinklers were. So we took out the nearly 70 quality sprinklers and replaced it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 70 to 13, that means 60, 57 more crops available because we use the sprinklers with the pressure nozzles on there. So that made a difference on that. Okay, so Kennedy friendship we're going to leave on our list. Maximize the island is done. Buy pressure nozzles done. Coop upgrade and golden chickens. We got those started. We need to paint our coop. So let's do that. Paint golden chicken coop. So right now what we have going there is in our coop that is going to be our golden chicken coop. Right now we have a blue chicken, a brown chicken, and a void chicken. That's just so we can use the incubators on these, right? Because if this is full, then we can't hatch the egg. So we hatch the gold egg and then we move the chickens over, and then we'll move those 3 back once we're done and balance that back out. So that's why we did that. But we now have golden chickens. I think we have 3 currently. Yep. And then there's 1 incubating in here. So that'll be number 4. And then we've got 3 more. That'll be 5, 6, 7, and then an 8. Yeah, I love having the Legend 2. I only have 2 of them right now. We just put those in tonight. Come on, go inside. Go inside. There you go. So yeah, we have our 2 Legend 2 ponds there. Let's see, did they make us row last night? Not yet. Stingray row. And then we have our 2 stingray ponds. And then Robin's working on some more. I don't know what we'll put in those, but yeah, so we got that done as well. Decorating the house, I don't know. Dustspire Behemoth, we'll make sure we do that every week. Although we haven't gotten to it yet this week, so we have to make sure we go do that. Okay, if we look at the calendar, we have Spirits Eve. I even wore my Ghostbusters shirt, thinking it was going to be Spirits Eve in the stream. Spirits Eve. Alright, so we'll get that done. And then end of fall, start of winter, which means we need to collect hay. I think we have enough in reserve. Yeah, we have some in reserve. We might want to pull out another round of hay. We might do that because we have a lot of animals now. I don't think we have time to build a silo because by the time Robin's done with that fish pond, we won't have time. But we can collect a bunch of hay both out here and on the farm. So we need to empty our silos and then fill them back up, and we'll have some in reserve. And I think we'll be okay there. After that, it'll just be some quests, and we might start to wrap this save up. Kennedy's about the only outstanding thing at this point I think we haven't done, outside of just getting some. I don't think we've done necessarily all of the special orders quests and stuff like that, but we've done everything that is needed to get the items for perfection, which puts us in a pretty good spot. All right. Is that Josephine? Is she back in town? Nice. She visits every once in a while. I wish Kennedy would visit. All right, let's get back to the farm, and then let's go find ourselves a raid target. Okay, well, I don't see Miss Shelley streaming tonight. Let's see who else we have. Or feel free to throw some names in the chat if there's somebody that is not on my list that you are a regular watcher of. Let me know. What do we got? What do we have? Not a lot of people on tonight. At least that are in my subs list. Yeah, very quiet. I'm only seeing like 3. Let's see what we have. The Adventures of Elliot. This is Zelda. This is Final Fantasy. This is a God game. I don't know anything about that game. What do we got here? Dune Awakening. Real car market simulator to get. Oh no, wrong line. Dune Awakening, a bit of everything, part 36 live stream. All right. Let's go ahead and just take a peek at, is anybody we don't know streaming Stardew Valley? Because that's always interesting, just to raid a stranger, if you will. Let's see, how many people are live in Stardew right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's 9 live streams going on right now. Any that I recognize? Oh, cool, I'll take a peek. Season 2, no buying seeds. Well, that could be interesting. Miss Piggy, huh? Okay, I'm gonna open that one up. After 4 years, the farm is finally taking shape. That's somebody who's dedicated. Stardew Valley modded. I yearn for the mines. Okay, take a peek at that one. Cave Girl on Duty. All right, let's do a little bit of looking here. Season 2, no buying seeds. All right, there's somebody with 333 subs. We could help them out. They're not talking yet. Trying to get a vibe to see if it's something that seems like a good fit for us. Oh, they're singing. Oh, that's interesting. She's got a text to speech or speech to text running on her stream. That's kind of cool. All right, that's a good. It's got potential. We'll see if we can raid him or not. There's some good potential in these. All right, let's check the third one out real quick. All right, that one's not in English, so I have no problem with that. I just can't understand it. So, all right, let's sub to a couple of these. See what happens. All right, this person has over 1,000, so let's go with the 333. All right, let's go here. Let's sub. It'll make it easier to find there. All right, let's get this raid going. Hopefully I can raid them. Sometimes we do all this work and then they're not raidable, which is frustrating, but let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. She might not be raidable. Okay, let me try one other thing here. But she's not showing up on my raid targets, which normally means they don't have their settings set up correctly, which would be too bad. I thought I found us a good target. And maybe while we're doing all this, one of our regulars will start streaming and we can go raid them. All right, open the dashboard. Give me. All right, I'm going to try to do this manually and see what it tells me. Yep, they don't have the ability to rate. All right, let's find somebody else. That makes me sad. You know what? I'm going to see if they are paying attention here. We'll give her a little bit of a chance here, because I really want to help her out. Let me see if I can walk her through this. Oh, where's my settings? Where's my settings? We'll get a raid here. We're working on it. Okay, go to settings. Okay, go to settings. God, I can never remember where it's at. Is it settings? Crap, I can never remember where it's at. Community moderation permissions. No. Channel. Advanced settings. Yeah, it's in here, I think. Okay, go to settings. Advanced settings. I'm sorry. Settings. Channel. Advanced settings. Click on, where's it at? That's hype, enhance, clip, dubbing. Oh crap, is it not in here? I can never remember where it's at. Hype. Just a sec. Channel, basic info, advanced settings, allow advertisers, only linked accounts, automatic dubbing, manual dubbing, allow viewers to clip. I thought it was in here. Feature edge abilities, no. Wouldn't be in upload defaults. Add categories, permissions. Her channel name is Miss Piggy with 2 9s for G's. But I'm trying to remember. Is it under customization maybe? No, that's the home tab. Crap. I want to help people and then I forget where things are at and it bugs me. Channel. Advanced settings. clips, quality, hype, third party, features, upload defaults, wouldn't be upload defaults, add categories, permissions. Nah, community moderation, maybe in there, hold comments. Aha, found it. Okay. Okay, found it. Go to settings, community moderation, and live redirect users. All channels can redirect to my content. All right, she took a little break. I'm gonna hang here for a minute, and if she comes back, we'll see if we can get this set up for her. If not, we'll pick another target. Okay, settings, community moderation, user management, live redirect users, all channels can redirect to my content. Okay, we'll see if she comes back. Yeah, I just couldn't. I feel bad because I don't set that setting. So okay, we're gonna hang here for a little bit. We'll kind of wait and see if she gets this figured out or not. If not, we'll pick a different raid target. But okay, so let's screw around while we're waiting. We messed around with the drum block earlier. We could build, you know what? We should do slime breeding. Let's add this to our list. So add slimes to the slime hutch. There we go. So we should mess around with this. There's an incubator built in. Do we have others? I think we made one, right? Okay, she made it back. So we might mess around with slimes here. Okay, she's trying. We'll see. See if this works. All right, if this works, we're going to wrap up right here. If it doesn't, yeah, I've never really done much with the slime hutch, really, in all of our playthroughs. It's one of those things I don't know, just never got into for some reason. Oh, I think she's getting close. All right. She's claiming it's done. I'm going to refresh here and see if we can find her. All right, let's all be nice to her now. She went through a lot of trouble to get this set up. It's a pain. It's a pain. Oh, she's appreciating it. So, okay. Is she showing up now? There she is. All right. We've got the raid set up. Let's pull a link. if you don't get auto-forwarded, here's where we're going to go. We'll throw a decon raid at her this way. All right, everybody. That was an adventure. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. I always like to help people if I can. Absolutely. So we do believe gaming's a positive influence. This is a case in point, right? Helping each other out. Gamers helping gamers. Gaming being whether it's mental health, whether it's whatever. Thank you guys so much for making that happen. Nancy's trying. Oh, Nancy hits a jackpot right before the end. That's got to put you over 50,000. What are you at now? She's a trooper, man. I can't keep up with her. I'm only at 23,000, and I faked that. I gave myself 25. I need to write myself a command so I can check your guys' stuff. That's got to put you over 50, though. 53,518. All right. Star drops for Nancy. Congratulations. I bow down to your gambling prowess. I can't keep up with it. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for everything, for the fun, everything that you do. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, and in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you guys later. Take care.